Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Sorry, I've been sitting here a while trying to work on some stuff. Oh, wow, my hair looks fabulous. Yeah, my curls are in rare form this morning. Okay, let me look at this. Mac, that is a lot of ads. 12 ads? That's. I didn't realize that they did that many. I thought it was just like one or two or three or something like that. But 8 of 12? Really? That's really. Oh, it's a lot of ads to fit into 2 minutes. That's hmm. God, Twitch is a streaming pile of garbage. Okay then. Watching without audio. Okay, well you can't hear me reply to you. Okay, no worries. Ads are targeted at the person, not the streamer. The streamer does the when they happen. Okay, I just think that's excessive. 12 ads in a 2-minute period is quite a bit. So sorry to hear that. You know, if it makes you feel any better, I don't get that much. I don't get paid for them, so, or at least nothing of note. They don't. The way you're running ads, 8 ads within would be 15 seconds per ad. Yeah, that's a lot coming at you at once. So dude's probably exaggerating. Yeah. Well, especially if he says there's 12 in the 2-minute period. So that's an ad every 10 seconds. Oh well, yeah. I hope it's not true. I hope that there's not that many. But we will see. Sorry, that curl is, although it's amazing, it's getting to me. It's getting in the way of my eyes. So, yeah. Yep. Alrighty, let's move on here. For today, I've been playing with some things, and hopefully we can. They will be usable. I'm gonna turn it one on, and if something happens, then we will see. But I did some work last night, some actual work. Yes, I did. Where did it go? There it is. I guess I should turn these on. Okay, enable. We're going to turn them on and see what happens as we go through the stream today. And I'll have to turn them on other screens, but it will help me to see subs and followers better. And it's also kind of cute. So, and we'll get our first sound in. So that'll be good. So I was buying shirts the other day because that's what I do. And I saw a shirt. I had to buy the shirt because it reminded me of you guys. So today's shirt is a shirt dedicated to you guys because of all the things you say and do and all that stuff. So here's today's shirt. One dad to rule them all. I thought this was cute. So this is today's shirt to end the month of February in, since today is the last day of February. Yeah. I saw it too, and I'm like, you know what? I need to get that shirt for the show. So that is today's shirt. You know, so I'm very happy to wear it today, and very proud of you guys because you guys are awesome. And we will definitely be using it. Well, we have a lot of shirts to go through before I'm out of repeatable shirts, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe this will be the last day of the month shirt every month. That could be good. So today's movie of the day is The Last Emperor. The Last Emperor was filmed in 1987. Bernardo, Bertolucci, award-winning dramatization of China's 11th and final monarch of the King Dynasty, Queen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kowing Dynasty, Emperor Pui. So I probably screwed that up, and I apologize. But it's a really, really good movie. Actually, I really enjoyed it. It's very long though, so please keep that in mind if you're going to watch it. Okay, and then let's go to our. Oh, yeah, today is Friday, right? Yeah, today is Friday, so we're going to do our album of the week. Our first album of the week is Led Zeppelin's Led Zeppelin 4, released on Monday, November 8th, 1971. Includes the songs Black Dog, Rock and Roll, The Battle of Evermore, Stairway to Heaven, Misty Mountain Hop, Four Sticks, Going to California, When the Levee Breaks. Very good songs, very good album. Excellent album. Our second album of the week, because we do 2 a week, is The Beatles' Let It Be, released in February, on Friday, May 8th, 1970. Includes Two of Us, Dig a Pony, Across the Universe, I, Me, Mine, Dig It, Let It Be, Maggie May, I've Got a Feeling, One After 909, The Long and Winding Road, For You Blue, and Get Back. Many songs on there, absolutely amazing. Yeah, and it's interesting to think about the fact that these were released only about a year and a half apart. Wow, that's actually. So those are the albums of the day. I will put them up in the Discord later with the links because they do. I think I have links for both of them from YouTube, which has the whole albums on them, which I try to put up when I put up the albums. I'm trying to find links for the whole album in YouTube so that you guys can listen to them because they're well worth it. So those are our movies of our, sorry, not our movies. These are our albums of the week. I should put a title on here. Album of the week. Those also are a little bit high. I should probably have put them down lower. They seem a little high to me. Let's bring them down a little bit. Nope, it's not going to let me do that. I hate when it does that. Come down here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right in that, kind of there. Okay. Sorry to be editing while we're talking, but you know. But both really good albums, both well worth listening to. And both, are, in all honesty, have songs that are still being played today. So you're thinking, 55 years ago, basically around 54, 55 years ago they were made. That's crazy. In fact, yeah, 54 years ago, 54 plus years ago. When I was a lad, I was 9 and 10 when these albums came out. Oh, almost 9 and definitely over 10. So, okay, let us go to, we will be playing Superman, of course, today. So we add a little bit of a smoother transition than just the jump break into different things now. So, because I wanted things to be a little bit happier. So, but transitions are, why is Zombie? I need to turn him up. Nope, sorry. He was not supposed to show up there. No, he wasn't. Okay, let me make sure that Superman is set up. Yes, Steel is there waiting for me to have him killed. Hello, hashtag skeptic. Thank you very much for the follow. That does tell me that, I didn't have it on. Okay. Well, we'll have it on the next scene. Ah, dang it. Dang it. See, I made this thing. Maybe I didn't turn it on. No, I turned it on. I guess it just didn't work. Dread, thank you very much. Dreed for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate all follows. And as soon as our new, I thought our new system was on, but apparently it's not. So we will definitely add that going forward here. We'll add it here. And hopefully it will work. But we are going to play some Superman, because I have a deep desire to get beat up again today for no apparent reason other than to get beat up. Hello! Hello and welcome to Fantasy Island. So I had something special set up for followers and subs, but apparently it didn't launch off. So hopefully it will now when the next follower sub happens. It's silly, but I needed something to draw my attention to the fact that a new follower has come or a new sub has come. What the hell? Streamer live now. Yep. Okay, I don't know what this thing's doing. Hang on a minute. Yeah, it's on the right one. Okay. So, unfortunately, when the new followers had just happened, it didn't launch off. Now I have turned it on, and let's see. There's a couple settings that need to be set, but we'll get there. Let's just get it to launch first, then we'll see what happens. Come on. Oh, geez, I looked away for a second. Don't look away. That's what happens when you look away. Okay. God, he just will not stay up in the air. Ah. Sorry, I need to adjust my legs. Everybody's so quiet today. Oh, it didn't work. Thank you very much for the follow. Why is it now not working? Okay. Let's test something real quick. That should have worked. Okay, I'm gonna test something. So it did not work. Okay, I must have turned something off somewhere. We have some ads coming up here in a second, so I'm going to use that time to check something while we're in ads. It works all the time up until the time I touch it. Now it's not working. So. What have I done? Why have I broken it? Well, let me go to studio mode here while ads are going, because it says ads are going to come up any minute now. Let me look at what I have done here. I may have screwed it all up. Make that none. I think I screwed it up when I was trying to add transitions to it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that fixed that. Backdrop. Oh, sorry you guys have to deal with this. I'm just trying to figure out why it suddenly stopped working. When I was running the tests, it all worked. Now for some reason it has chosen not to work. Turn all of these off. And the background. Here's another one that gets a none off. Okay, everybody's off. That is off. That is off. It should have did something. I had it set up. It was all pretty. It could have done it. Welcome y'all. Welcome y'all to our lovely world. Yep, okay, all those are off. That is off. Everything should be working. Interesting. I cannot explain why it is not working. But we will see. We will see. We will figure it out. "21 seconds. It's on. The triggers are on. All that stuff is working. Okay, we are back. Yeah, it was working when when I built it and tested it, and everything seems to be, unless I move something. Let's see, follow alert. Yep. This one is sub alert. Yep. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, but we'll see if it comes up. I do have it on here, and the transitions are set. Yeah, that's pretty simple. Just so it doesn't just jump up in your face type thing. Yeah, it should work. We'll see next time. Hello, Yearlings. Hope everyone is having a nice Friday. Nice Friday. Hello and welcome to Nice Friday. The trick is to get the jump on this guy here. This guy's the one that does the most damage to us. I don't know why I keep going to the back there. Okay. So that worked out well. Yeah, destroying those seems to be the best plan of action. Oh, that was the first hello. Sounded like Deckard Cain. Stay a while and listen. No, that's not working. I always keep going into riffraff. Hello, you've come on a very special night. It's one of the master's affairs. Come on, flyboy. Yes, destroy those as fast as possible. Seems to be the cry of the day. Stay a while and listen. No, I did not. I don't know. I don't remember who did Deckard Cain. One of the funniest things is someone did a Deckard Cain rap back in the day, and I think it's still on YouTube somewhere. You can probably find it, but it always made me laugh. Okay, I don't know why that didn't come up. Now it's bothering me. Maybe because this one's on? We'll turn that one off for a minute and see what happens. Yeah, there's a rap out there of it that is pretty damn funny. But we gotta get rid of this guy quick. Any other guy on there is good, except for Hook Boy here. Hook Boy has got to go. These two I can deal with pretty easily. Not too bad. I also need to throw them back into the back wall, so I'm going to clear that. Oh, look it up. Just look up Deckard Cain rap. It's probably, geez, it's got to be 15, 20 years old at this point, but definitely worth. It's very funny. I can look it up afterwards too and see. Okay, so there was a sound effect. I'm gonna try something real quick. What happens if I trigger this? Nothing. How did I break this? Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, so it does work. So this one is for new subs. Then why didn't the other one work, which is the new follower one? Weird. My follower one is not working. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. Nope, not working. Okay. Hello. Day is going well. Thank you very much. It's going very well. I have a problem with one of my alerts, but hopefully it will work itself out. Not real happy about it not working all of a sudden when it was working fine before we started here. But it looks like the sub one works, so we will have to figure out why the other one has chosen not to. Doesn't seem to be a real reason for it, but we will figure it out. As we get new things break, we try again. Never give up, never surrender. We got about 6 more minutes on this one, so. It helps if you can actually grab him. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've never seen this game ever. Okay. I am familiar that you did some dev work on it, but besides that, I know nothing about it. It's just a Superman punching game. It's what Sunsoft wanted and what the licensor approved of. So I know that sounded terrible. That's not fair. I mean, it was a good game at the time. Very difficult game, as most games of that era are. We've had conversations about that here quite a few times. Games were quite a bit more difficult back then, and you played them because there weren't many, and you played them for a long time. That takes care of that one. We're now going to use him to... I think there's a power-up behind this thing. God, I hate the claw guy. You would think that Superman would not have a problem with these guys, but apparently he does, because they're rude and they keep killing him. Also because I suck at Superman, but that's a whole nother issue. Would you mind telling me the story of the game? This game, it's basically based on the Death and Return of Superman comic book, where there's 5 Superman gets killed by by that guy. By a big rock guy. I forget the name at the moment. So Superman gets killed. Then there's a clone of Superman, a guy this is Steel, who dresses up in a steel outfit. Doomsday, yes, he's killed by Doomsday. For some reason that word eluded me. Then there's a clone, which is a boy. There's a UFO basic one. There's basically 5 different Supermans. I forget what the whole story is. But basically, this is a left to right punch game, and it's very difficult at times because it makes no sense that Superman at all could be hurt by any of the characters in this game, but it is what we were given to do. So this is the game that we were able to make with all the companies involved, because there were a lot of companies involved. We have 8 seconds left. We'll be leaving Superman now. 4, 3, 2, 1. No more Superman. Time is up. Game over. Game is over, so we'll be moving to the next game. And I will continue to wonder why my why it's not working. Okay, well, let's get the next one set up. Okay, we need to pull that. That's in the back part. We need to get this, and it's going to tell me that it doesn't like what I just did, and I'm going to agree. Yes, that was a horrible thing for me to do. Put the new part in. We're going to wait for it to load. We will be starting at NRLF, I believe. Now, one thing I've found out is I think we're pretty close to the end of Blackthorne, which tells you something. Well, the Superman game, that is. How long did it take through the game, and how long would you think it would take to make it today? I don't think it'd be that long today. I think this... Well, yes and no. The problem is that when you're doing a licensed product like this was a huge licensed product. The problem is that there are a lot of companies involved and stuff like that, and creatives involved that want to make sure that you don't ruin their IP. So there's a lot of input from a lot of things, and there's a lot of stuff that you may think, okay, we'll do this and it'd be really cool, but you won't be allowed to do it because they don't believe it's good for their product. So that's, I think the approval process is what slowed this one down. But it did take, I think, I'm trying to remember how long it actually took. Because we're talking 30 years ago. So I'm sorry, I'm looking for that. Okay. Okay, enter that in, right? Okay, let's see if it comes up, and then we will go back to you guys here. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Ads will begin in 2 minutes. Okay. To answer your question, okay, if you want a basic punching game, mechanics can come down to a month. The artwork itself, that could take a few months, yeah. Because of the approval process and stuff like that. But I think we did this in that range. You're about right, even for that time. Is we had that range of about 6 months to a year, something like that. But I seem to remember this one going by pretty quick. I think Justice League Task Force actually took longer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just been a long time, guys. I don't remember dates from that time. Okay, I'm going to turn this on here, and hopefully it will come up as well, but we will see. It should. It worked when I practiced it. Yeah, that's outside negotiating IP rights. Yeah, because it goes crazy, you know. Because you not only have to pay the parent company in this particular case, which was Sunsoft, who hired us to make it. You have to pay Nintendo. You have to pay DC. You have to pay. You know, all of them have a stake in the pie. Your stake is very, very little, especially for a beginning company way back in the day, because that's what we were. We were a startup, you know, and we weren't known for anything but rock and roll racing, Lost Vikings, and Blackthorne came later. But rock and roll racing, Lost Vikings were our two big hits, and that got us in the door to do Just League Task Force, I believe, and Superman and stuff like that, more licensed products. But it was brutal. I mean, I'll tell you. So anytime you're doing any kind of licensed product, it's brutal. The approval process is just absolutely just killer. It will ruin your you sometimes. Okay, so that came up. Okay, not sure what's going on. If you hear a booming in the background, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but they're actually doing some construction out on the street out here. So I think it's going to go on for a while. I'm still just not understanding why that's not working. You know, you use the word simple. It's side scrollers give the appearance of simplicity, but they can be quite a task. Okay, cool. Can't hear construction. All good. Okay, because I thought I turned the sound suppression up enough to cover it. Hopefully, but you never know. It happens. 52 minutes, 52 seconds. Sorry. I'd love to get rights to work on a game that Supernatural Universe would be a lot of fun. Yeah. Yes, because some of them are like, it gets, anytime you're talking with someone who's created something, and then they're saying they're trying to hire you to continue their worlds and their universes and stuff like that, it can get quite heated. Wait a minute. Oh, I went to the wrong. Oh no, we're starting again. Oh jeez. Forgot where I was for a minute. Now, my understanding is they're making another Supernatural season, but I don't know if that's true or not. I have all 15 that they did, but okay, Blackthorne, here we go. This is our new level. Honestly, Bobby Singer seems like the type of guy that would be the blast to talk to, maybe not work for, though. There's a big difference between just hanging out and talking with someone and then trying to create something with their properties. I knew you were there. I don't think a second one comes down. Nope. Okay, we need to go find a flying bomb. I'm talking about anybody. Any creative that has created something that is that big is going to scrutinize you to the point that some people can't take it. So they go, and it takes a little while for them to find creatives that they can work with. No, not quick enough. I think I forgot to set something here. Hang on a minute. I don't want to override our Superman one. Okay, that should be correct. Oh well. I wasn't sure. I heard something, but wasn't sure if it was true. So thank you for clearing that up. If they do decide to, I would look forward to watching it. Okay. Let's make the bad jump. And that's why we save. Oh, damn you. It's got to be a better way. No, that's the jump we have to make. We got to get that switch. I mean, that's where I give Matt and Trey a lot of credit, because they were awesome to work with, and they both appreciated their IP, but they also appreciated ours quite a bit. So it was very, very much a fun situation there. By the way, when you have questions, oh, thank you very much, Sparta. We pin that for the next 90 minutes, because I think that's the most it'll let me. Okay. Yeah. That was me just being stupid there. God, I hate these short jumps. Ah. Wait a minute. Is that close enough to just... No, it's not close enough, is it? Nope. Gotta hit it just right. Damn it. This is not a recording. This is me actually doing this live every single time. Ah! I hate jumps. I don't hate all the jumps. I hate the jumps that are the run jumps in with the short. That was funny. Okay, it doesn't go down anymore. I don't envy it. Okay, that's not for me. Can I use that here? Nope. Gotta try. No, we don't have the bomb yet. There's no plate for this. In theory, I don't think that's going to work, but we'll try it. What the hell? Okay, it worked. That's not usually what that bomb is used for, but... That was funny. Oh. Actually, I think we'll do it from the other side. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, we can't go out that way. Oh, that's a weird thing in the art. We probably should go down first, but we're going to go up. Okay, we go down to get the key. Thank you for the bless yous. We don't have a key for that one either. Good morning, hope all is well. Yes, it is. I am doing well. I'm a little upset with StreamerBot at the moment, but I probably broke it just before we went on air. But for some true classic games difficulty that I would have struggled. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Okay, so we do not have the keys to either of the doors. And now we're dead. Yeah. That's okay. We need to go back here anyway. We don't have the lifter. Now we have it. Oh, stand up. Now let's see what we missed. We missed something somewhere. Okay, nothing there. Always be sure to pick it up again. Nope, nothing there. We tried there and there. There's no release on this side for that door. There's none that I saw. Yeah, I don't think there was one this way. This is where we came in. I think we tried here, but we couldn't do anything, but we'll try it again. Nope. Gotta be this way. Blew the gun out. There's no way not to take damage here. I don't like that. That's just bad design right there. That's not good. Here's where we took the most damage. So I just need to be a little bit more careful. I tried to jump too late. side, it's easier. There's a lot of stuff on that shelf, though. Damn it. Well, thank you for the bless yous. So we know we can't go left. There's nothing to the left. We don't have that key, do we? I think this is another one where we don't have a key. But we can go down. I forgot about that. Let's see, maybe we can go down and get a key. Okay, no, that would be death. I don't think we missed anywhere. Yeah, you gotta be very careful because there's a lot of off the screen bad drops. Okay, we've gone down there. We need a key to go down there. We need a key to go up as well. We jumped across there and there was no. You can't go that way. You can't roll that way. Although it looks like you should be able to walk through. Usually we put something on the screen to indicate you couldn't walk that way, but it looks like you can there. You shouldn't be able to if that's what it's... Okay. The only thing we can do is go up that way, up there again, but we tried the elevator pad here and there. That's the entrance, so there's no way back that way. The only place... Okay, sorry. Ads. Let me pause this for a second. By the computer, there looked like a little gap. Okay, we'll go take a look. As soon as we have 12 more seconds of ads, we will go and look at it. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so let me try one more thing here. I don't think it'll let me... Oh, it won't let me go up there. Let's go back to the computer, where the computer was. Stand up. Thank you. Oh, no, it doesn't look like. There's only one place I can put this down, which is right here. That's where we came down at. This is just the sidewall for the one that's up there. So if we just go up here, one more in, that's just that wall there. I'm pretty sure we should be able to, we're supposed to be able to walk through that, over in that area. We're gonna do this over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be able to walk through to where that guy is, because there's a guy there on the left. Huh. So I'm pretty sure that the guy that we see when we're on the other side there is the same guy that should be. That makes no sense though. So if we go to the next screen, no, it's too far over in me. down is a key. We need a key for down there. I think up here is a key as well, so. There was no way to get anywhere. This is just hanging us in the middle of the air. That doesn't line up with the top there. What I'm looking at is over there on the left, the end of the thing that we have here is there. And if I hang down and look directly down, that ledge is not directly under it, so we won't be able to jump up there. So, but we do need the bridge in order to jump up. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. See, if we go here, we can't go up from here. Won't let us. And it won't let us go to another screen. What we were looking for is not here. There's no way up there because we did every action we could up there. Yeah, it's not let us even try. We've tried to go up both here and here with the elevator pad and it didn't do anything. Yeah, can't go up that way. Oops, don't leave that behind. We'd have to be able to do something here. Which, nope, won't let us do that. Okay. Okay, we gotta go back up. Where is the latch for this door? I don't see one on either of those. Here I missed? No, we can't go down anymore. Oh, no clicks. I think we tested this here. Yeah, it won't let us go up here. No, the click that you heard was the one for the gun that we killed. I don't think it'll let me drop the elevator pad on the elevator. Nope, will not. Unless the gun one is the same one, but that would be a hell of a run. Because this one down here, the click is for that gun coming down. Let's see if it does that door. Oh, it does. Okay, so it brought the gun down and opened that door, and that's why we're trapped. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Take this potion. Please be life. Thank you. It is life. We need life. Good call. There's one of the keys we need. We saved, huh? Okay. Well, our time is up according to the top, so we will continue this tomorrow, or sorry, on Monday, because tomorrow is Saturday, and I do not work on Saturdays. Yeah, you were right. I did not realize. I know that one caused the gun. I didn't realize that it caused the door to open up there too. You remember how you never got past level 3 as a kid? Well, I think we have 2 more levels on this game, and I think we're done. I think there's only 2 levels left, so should be interesting. We got through this one pretty quick, but it's a good game, good solid couple hours through 6 hours, 6 hours, something like that. So yeah, let's just go back here. I'm still upset that thing didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Well, yeah. Everything's set right. Well, it is what it is. Okie dokie. Moving right along. You had my whole family gathered around the TV trying to guess dad jokes yesterday. Oh, that's funny. Well, we have a whole bunch of them coming up here in a couple minutes. Just in a minute or two. I'm going to take a moment. Let me see here. Nice. That's fun. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying that section. I know that sometimes it can get quite annoying, but I'm glad that that you guys are enjoying it. I will tell you this, and I've said this before, because we do 20 dad jokes a day. That's 100 dad jokes a week. That's a lot. 400 dad jokes in a month. Oh, thank you. This is today's shirt. For those of you that missed it, this is today's shirt. I saw it and thought of you guys and had to buy it. So you can see it's kind of fitting. Haha, and it fits. Haha. Sorry, I had an itch. So yeah, because you guys keep saying, "Oh, your dad." We do 22 dad jokes a day. No, we do 20. We used to do more, but we found that it took way too much time, and I couldn't find enough dad jokes. We went through 5 books of dad jokes. So finding dad jokes is getting more and more difficult. Just saying. So, and yep. Okay, let's go to our dad joke thing, because that is where we are going next. We can get, oh, I'm having a layer problem. Let's turn that one off for a minute. Okay, welcome to dad jokes. A grand? No grand. Where did the Nagas come from? Oh, that was a long time ago. Jeez. We just thought they were cool. They can't. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. I know it's 20 because I set them up for only 20. One day we did do more than 20, and and it was too much. Okay, so let us turn this on. We need that off, this on. We need our counter. There is our counter. You just set it up, of course. 115. Set. We need to turn on our counter on the screen. Is this the right one? No, that's the old one that doesn't work. This one, nope. Where did our counter go? That it? Nope. I thought I put everything in here. Pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, that's it. There it is. Oakley dokley. Now we can turn it on. Yep, there's our counter. Close enough. Alrighty, gang. Here we go. Story-wise, the Nagas are cursed night elves. Are they really? Who knows? Metzen is a weird dude, but weird in a really positive way. Really, he's probably one of the most creative humans I've ever met. Very, very creative human. Trust him with my life. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've known Chris since he was 19. He's an awesome human. All right, here we go. The first dad joke of the day shall be coming to you live here right now. Why do stingrays why do stingrays like to swim in salt water? Why do stingrays like to swim in salt water? Forgot to bring my list up. Does us no good if I don't have the answers. Just saying. And our timer is, okay, our timer's all over the place. Why do stingrays like to swim in salt water? 28 seconds. Because it's good for their figure. Because they're salty. Nope. Time is up. Time is up. You guys waited a long time to start answering them. I hope the delay is not a problem right now. Why do stingrays like to swim in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. I'll let you deal with that while I get myself a Viking soda from the Vikings. This is 2 days in a row that I have got the first one. I'm beginning to worry about you guys. Really beginning to worry about you. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Why do computers argue? Why don't computers argue? Why don't computers argue? Yeah, I got an oh good Lord already and some eye rolls. I'm doing good. And I have a can of soda, so I'll sit here sipping on my meaty soda, and you guys can tell me, why don't computers argue? Okay, I can see it's up there. But computers do argue because they're stupid. Oh, did our timer stop? I don't know what's going on with our timer. Okay, we got 20 seconds. I don't know why this did that. Because they can't handle many bytes. 10 seconds. Because they do as programmed. Garbage in, garbage out. Time is up. Okay. I don't know what's going on. This happened yesterday too. Where I'm getting sodas and you're not. I don't understand. But let's go to the answer. Why don't computers argue? They always take things literally. Or not. Yes, they always take things literally. Okay, moving on. 2 sodas to none. What did the geometry teacher say when the class had trouble solving a problem? What did the geometry teacher say when the class had trouble solving a problem? Very good. We have a winner. We have your guys' first Viking soda. Lizard mushroom time. Think of it as from a different angle is the correct answer. Let's try a different angle. So let us get you your sodas, Vikings. Please deliver them their soda. It is now 1-2. And we have ads coming up in just a second, so we're going to hold off on the next one so that we can get the ads out of the way. That was good. If you don't get it, I'm going to grab another ruler. A different angle is the correct answer. Unfortunately, MCAS lizard mushroom time got to it first. 1 soda for lizard mushroom time. I don't mean to be holding off, but there it says that ads are coming here, so or ads now, in fact. Boom. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. We are in ads. Okay, let's see what you guys are talking about over here. Nice, lizard. Yep. Which is a double negative, clearly showing that you need education. If you don't get it, you're going to grab a wooden ruler. Which is it? Bum, ba-dum, bum. We don't need no mind control. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Teacher, leave those kids alone. Thanks a lot. Now that's stuck in my head. We don't need no education. The truly educated can add 2 and 2. And they say it's 4. But we all know it's 5. Because you got 2 and 2 plus you, which makes it 5. Yep. How big a loan do they need? Ha! 33 seconds. Boop, 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 boop. Did I have my... Yes, I did have my coffee this morning. I think I'm going to have to do a cough drop because yesterday my throat got really bad. And it's already starting to play games, so... You're going to listen to the sound of a cough drop melting in my mouth while I talk. So we got 3 seconds. All righty then. Here we go. All right, we're back. Let's go to our next question. So far, we have done 3 of our 20 questions. We're going on to number 4. Why was the math book crying? Why was the math book crying? Why was the math book crying? It had problems with his ex because it couldn't solve for X. It couldn't solve its problems or its problem. Good answers, but not the correct answer. Okay. Dragon Fire is going to get this one. So, why was the math book crying? It had lots of problems. So, Dragonfire gets their, I believe this is their very first soda, which also brings us up to a tie here between us. So, Fire, welcome and congratulations on your very first soda. Well earned. Okay. What's a computer's favorite dance move? What is a computer's favorite dance move? A robot. Funny. The boogeyman. Breakdancing. Nope. Nobody likes breakdancing anymore. Just kidding. You don't see much breakdancing anymore. Electric slide. Nope. This one, think dad humor. The dab. I don't think a computer can dab. Maybe some electric boogaloo. I don't know. Interesting. 19 seconds. Yes, this is a horrible pun, Devil King. 7 seconds. Oh dear. Nope. Time is up. You can't think horrible? I'm sure you can. Put your mind to it. What's a computer's favorite dance move? The ram shuffle. The ram shuffle. Look at me. No, not them. Me. I get one. Roll your eyes and shrug. That's okay. I get it. Bah. It is now 2-3. We have done 5 jokes. I think we will get easier as we go along. Enjoy your frickin' soda. I will. Here comes the next one. The next one is, why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Sorry, left-handed people. If you're left-handed, why should you never brush your teeth with your right hand? Ah, Blaze has that correct. The first answer was the correct answer. Blaze has it correct. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush is better. Because a toothbrush works much better. Nope, not me. Not me this time. It's them. All right. Totally cool. Get it? Oh. It's not right. When questions be tough today. Well, they're not that tough. You guys we're tied here. We are neck and neck right now. That is correct. 3-3. If we got together, we would be a 6-pack. And the next one is, what was said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? What was said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? Oh, I forgot to start timer. What was said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? I guess they are a little bit tough today. I think you guys can do it, though. I think you got it. You're looking crispy. Good answer, but no. Salty. You're crummy looking. He is clearly a man of culture and refuses to buy bags of air like other people. You need a can to can it and chip away at the problem. He is salty. 10 seconds. Okay. Wow. I'm just saying wow because I'm actually doing well. But time is up. Time is up. Let me put let's have the Vikings put a can on my table. And then I will answer it so you guys can go, ooh, how dare you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. So, what was said about the messy, angry man who was eating a can of Pringles? He's got a chip on his shoulder. He has a chip on his shoulder. I have 4 cans, you have 3. Yeah, that was a horrible joke. Like I said, I've had finding jokes is not easy. Cans up and leaves. Oh, don't leave. Don't stomp your way out. Okay, let's go to the next one then. Well, fine. We will go to the next one. We'll fix it in post. For some reason, it did not come up. Okay. What did the accountant say while auditing a document? What did the accountant say while auditing a document? I excel at this. Good answer, but no. On the dad jokes, you don't have to put at your joy because I'm reading all of them anyway. So I never accounted for that. Nope. What did the accountant say while auditing a document? I need a new job. That's probably what he did say. OnlyFans have it? I don't know what that is. 8 seconds. Supposed to be a joke, not the truth. Oh, cute. Your time is up. So now I have 5 cans and you guys have 3. I'm going to give you the answer to this, but I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell's going on here. The universe is shattered. So what did the accountant say while auditing a document? This is taxing. There's counting down. It's Friday and we are very tired. No, that's a problem. No problem at all. I'm just teasing. We got a couple boos from the crowd. Totally get it. Totally understand. Ooh, a stylish boo. That's a pretty good boo. Wow. Flips the table. You see, Lizard, what you're not understanding is a good dad joke makes you want to flip the table. That is the whole point. It's been a taxing week. Yes, it has. I agree with that 100%. So it's now 3-5. Let me clear that. Sorry. We're going to the next joke. Hopefully it'll be a better one. What does a writer have in common with a football player? What does a writer have in common with a football player? Oh, timer. Okay, is that a table flip? That's cute. Nice job on the table flip. They keep getting blocked. They both have blocks. Nope. Those pretend is a real job. It doesn't matter. I think this can apply to either one. In regards to American football or soccer. I think this one can apply to either one. And from what I've seen, if I say the word that I want to say, then you're going to get it. So I'm not going to say that till after the timer's up. But I'm pretty sure football, UK football has what the word is. They both go for goals. Nope. Time is up. Okay. What does a writer have in common with a football player? Anxiety over a rough draft. Look at me. Vikings, clear my cans, please. And place a 6-pack on the floor for me so I can take it with me when everybody is gone. Okay. Up here. I have a 6-pack. You guys have 3. What's going on? I know it's been a rough week, but you got a 6-pack. Oh, you're not over. It's not over yet. That means we have 9. We have 11 left. You guys can still do a heroic comeback. But let's go here. What's the internal temperature of a Tatooine? A tauntaun, sorry. What is the internal temperature of a tauntaun? This one you guys should get. This one should be perfect. You should absolutely get this one. Yeah, well, it helps if I actually... Lukewarm is correct. The first answer that came through was MCAS. What is the internal temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. I'm sorry, that one makes me giggle. Why are the Vikings still hanging out on my side? Guys, you don't belong over here. I didn't win this time. I know you would think I did, but I didn't. They got this one. So give MCAS their soda. Lukewarm, you're correct. You are correct. You're old Greg, and you're correct. See, you guys got one? You got 4 now? Never seen Star Wars. That's, okay. We do have a variety of dad jokes, so some of them are Star Wars jokes, but that is okay. Just so you know, Blaze is on the planet Hoth. Luke had to, when they came to save Luke, he was freezing to death, so they had to cut open a dead Tauntaun and put him in it to keep him warm, to warm him up. So, next question. What do you call a fake pizza? What do you call a fake pizza? I got high hopes for you guys this time. Come on, you got this. DiGorno? Papa John's? Lie pie? Frisbee? Faux pie? Can you make a faux pas with your faux pie? Just so you know, if you guys don't get this one, it's going to be an eye roller. It's going to be a flip the table one. Pineapple pizza. Hey, don't diss pineapple pizzas. I'm sorry. I dig a little sweet on my pizza. An open face sandwich. Impasta. Nope. I'm preparing my eye roll. Half baked. Yeah, it's not faux pie. It's better. Bad joke. So you and Thor are pineapple pizza defenders. I am. I don't know about Thor. I know that I did feed him pineapple pizza when he was growing up. So. Well, everybody's different. Everybody's not. And your time is up. Okay. So is everybody's eye roll and table flip ready? Because here it comes. You're not going to like it. Let me give myself another can of soda since you guys have generously decided not to get this one. So here you go. What do you call a fake pizza? A pepperoni pizza. A pepperoni pizza. Yes. See, what you have to understand, dad jokes are meant to frustrate you. Dad jokes are meant to make you roll your eyes, flip the table, walk away. It's one of the only non-physical events dads can get away with every single day. So you have fun with your pepperoni pizza. Well, I'd say they've succeeded. Yes, we're succeeding today. Today the dads are winning. Usually in this group the kids win, but today the dads are winning. So let's see what comes up next. What did the full glass say to the empty glass? What did the full glass say to the empty glass? I must say that you've improved your stream quality in a short amount of time. The logos, the times are, and the timer are, oh, cool. I'm glad it could, I'm glad I'm improving things. I'm trying. There's some other things that I've put together, but I thought they were going to work today, but they'll work tomorrow, hopefully, or Monday. I just, all the triggers were right. It's just not working for some reason. So I didn't even start the timer. Okay, bump. Yeah, you distracted me. Was that your plan? There, now the timer is running. Marshmallow has distracted me by complimenting me. How dare she or he? That's all you have to do to get dads out of dad joke. Just distract them. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit of a tough one. I'll tell you the truth. As a dad who tells dad jokes, I don't get this one, but it was one we had not used before. Okay, boom, 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 boom. I'm making sure that I didn't miss the right answer here. I don't think term's going to help timers. Oh, there you go. Blaze got it. Blaze actually got it for you guys. Sorry, I'm getting that thing again where my throat's getting clogged. So, Blaze is correct. What did the full glass say to the empty glass? You look drunk. Good job, Blaze. But like I said, I at first glance, I don't get this one, but that's okay. Yeah, Blaze is MVP. Okay, so we are 5-6, or to 7, 5-7. Okay, table has been restored to its upright position. The empty one looks like someone drank it. Oh, drunk. Okay, I was thinking literal. I was not thinking dad. Thank you. Thank you for that, Sparta. You are absolutely right. So we are moving on. You guys now have 5, and I have 7. I have to get to more table flipping. What do you call a baby sheep that knows karate? What do you call a baby sheep that knows karate? Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. Marshmallow has it correct. Or actually, Oniball has it correct. Marshmallow added a extra S. So the timer will stop. You guys will get the soda as soon as the ads are over. Maybe he's a bad ass. He may not be bad at it, but he may be a bad ass. I can't even get my keyboard in time to type. So, the black belt. I need to keep this up here because I remember we did have the correct answer. Yeah, technically, yeah, I'm going to get Marshmallow. Actually, it's a split. It's Marshmallow and Oni. Oh, 51 seconds. That's a long time. Yeah, Marshmallow, we've been improving things over the time period we're doing. I think we're getting better. We got a lot of really cool things. We've segmented the stream quite a bit. It's going well. I'm pretty happy about it so far. We're doing good. As I learn more about Steam and not Steam, about streaming and StreamBot and Twitch and stuff like that, we're adding things as we go. And things will come and go. We'll be doing all right. Okay, we're back. So, way back in the beginning of this, when I didn't realize that the ads were starting any second, Marshmallow and Oniball did come up with the correct answer. What do you call a baby sheep that knows karate? A lamb chop. But I think lamb chops can be kuro. So what I'm going to do is we're going to have the Vikings serve some sodas up. We're going to actually have them serve 2 because those ones came in literally right on top of each other. And we're going to give you guys your 6-pack and put it there next to the table for you. There's your 6-pack. And we're going to give you one more to bring us up to a tie. Because I think both Marshmallow and Oni should be getting that. Tony and I gladly accept 2 cans of soda for our dual answer. I did. That's what I was doing. So you got that. I'm making shepherd's pie for dinner. Cool. Shepherd pie. I got a liking for shepherd's pie when I was in the UK. Viking appreciation post. Okay. Why we don't need no pity sodas. You know, that's up to me. Have you had cottage pie? No, I have not. Okay, let's continue on here to the next question. What vegetable is kind to everyone? What vegetable is kind to everyone? Badgers. The human kind. No, they're not. Carrot. Nope. They care about their rot. Only difference is ground beef, but still good. Cucumber. Good answer, but no, that's like that answer. Sweet potato is correct, VA survivor. How's the correct answer? Correct answer is the sweet potato. That is correct. Here is your Viking soda. I hope you enjoy the meaty goodness. You guys are now ahead by 1. I applaud you. Let's see. I have 6, 7. You have 8. That's 15. There's only 5 questions left, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 6. There are 6 questions left. The radish, because it makes, anyone that eats it blush. Cute. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? Oil. That's good. A Snorosaurus. Interesting. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Nope. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? Oh, these are really good, by the way. Oh, timer. Oh, sorry. Chryson. I appreciate the help. I sometimes forget to turn on the timer. But I did like the answer oil. I really like that answer, but unfortunately it does not win a soda because it is not the answer we are looking for. All your answers were really good, though. I actually like the Snorosaurus one. That one's pretty good too. Oh, actually, we do have a winner, and I missed it because I was laughing at oil. M Case has got it correct. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. A dino snore. M Case, here is your soda. M Cass. The Snorlax. You know, he is a Snorlax. He speaks for the Z's. I used to love the Lorax. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I am the Snorlax. I speak for the Z's. Okay, let's see. No, it's not. It's not an official dad joke. It's not on the official dad joke list. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I think you guys are going to get this one pretty instantly. Fun fact. The tail of a Stegosaurus was not named until Gary Larson called it a thagomizer in a comic, and now it has been adopted by the scientific community. Oh, cool. Well, it's a joke. You told it, and we grinned. Isn't that a dad joke? Well, technically, but it's not a soda dad joke because we only give sodas for the dad jokes on the list. And it wasn't on the list. It was a spur of the moment dad joke. An all father joke, therefore not a dad joke. Good argument. Thank you for the argument, guys. I think the Thag was the name of one of the Far Side cavemen. Oh, cool. He is joy in our lives, obviously. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go to the next one on that. Okay. Dinah Snore. I went backwards. Don't go backwards. Go forward. What kind of spaceship did Luke fly in grade school? What kind of spaceship did Luke fly in grade school? For those of you that do not know, that is a Star Wars. That is a Star Wars dad joke. What kind of spaceship did Luke fly in grade school? Start the timer. Forgot about that. I'll sit this one out. Okay. A skyhopper. Nope. What kind of an alphabet wing? A B wing. I do not know. Okay. So I'm at a quandary here. I'm going to let this run. 42 seconds. Skycrawler. I am Skycrawler. Who are you? Why are you here? ABC wing. Sneedling has it correct. I was debating over, let me turn the timer off. I was debating over the answer that Devil King gave, which is an alphabet wing, but technically Sneedling got it correct, which is an ABC wing. So what kind of spaceship did Luke fly in grade school? An ABC wing. Love your dad jokes, but as a French person, it's a bit difficult for me. I'm sorry. If I would even try to translate these into French, I'd probably screw them all up. But Sneedling, there's your can. Oh no, no worries. The answers were, everybody's answers are great. So it's actually quite difficult sometimes to do. You have 10. You have 10. I have 7. That tells us that there are only 3 left. I can still catch up. Yeah, the translation part is kind of a bad thing, but I'm sorry. 4 left. We got to, let me look. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, you're right. 4. You got a double can. That's what threw me off. All right. Next one is, what kind of glue should you use to keep your teeth together? What kind of glue should you use to keep your teeth together? See, I think you should get this pretty horse glue. You guys are brutal. A gummy kind of glue. Super glue. Ew, super glue. Your teeth would never move. They'd all fall out together. Wood glue for George Washington. Bonds in seconds. Go bone. Stop stitching fast. Denture glue. 28 seconds. What kind of glue should you use to keep your teeth together? There you go. Chryson has it correct with 18 seconds to spare. What kind of glue should you use to keep your teeth together? Toothpaste. Toothpaste. paste technically is still a glue. So play on words. Don't eat paste. What's funny is as people get older, you know which ones ate paste and which ones didn't. Just saying. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for spending the big bucks for the big eye roll. But you got it right. Very true. Yeah, you can always tell a paste eater. And no matter where you go, you can always tell. Okay, no worries. I think you have to play, I think it's channel points is how you do that. I'm not sure. But I've seen it a couple times. Oh, 30 bits or 30 channel points? I thought it was channel points. Well, thank you for the bits. 30 bits. Okay. Thank you for the bits. Awesome. I haven't got bits in a long time. I like bits. Welcome. Okay, let's go. What did the light bulb say to his girlfriend? What did the light bulb say to his girlfriend? Get your eyeballs ready. I'm going to sit back on this a little bit. Marshmallow? No, it's not. We're not going to do that. It's funny, yes, but not. It's no. Let's see. You're not very bright. You turned me on. Something turned me on. Nope. I'll turn you on. Nope. This is going to be an eye roller. I'm telling you right now. I will enlighten you. You're the light of my life. 23 seconds. And you, light of my life, you give me hope to carry on. Tables are ready. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your time is up. Let me turn the flashing red light off because you're far, far away. Debbie Boone, a moment, yes. What did the light bulb say to his girlfriend? I love you a what? Look at me getting cans. I love you a what? Oh my God, that was funny as hell. Oh. What? No, you can't use stop. That's not how stop is used. For those of you that are new to the channel, the stop sign is used for anytime someone's having inappropriate behavior in the chat room, and it's to draw my attention to it so that I can take action if needed. Not what you expected. Well, that's the best part about dad jokes is they are not what you expected. Yes, the stop sign is for trolls. It's our way of policing our community, and that's what we use it for. And there's been one time that it's actually been used on me because I said something that someone thought was inappropriate, but that worked out. Inappropriate, cute. No, they're not. Yeah, we wanted to have something that would draw my attention to someone being rude because we had a couple of cases where rudeness had happened and we had I had to take action on them. So we invented the stop sign for something to draw my attention to the chat when I'm not paying attention. About you trolling us with these jokes, but Now that doesn't seem appropriate either. But my eyes can only roll so hard. That is true. But it's not a matter of hardness of the roll. We do have that. Marshmallow is correct. We do have the Ultra Lord spray. And we have not had to use it yet, but we do have it should it be needed. And I'll cover that after we finish the last two jokes here as to what this Ultra Lord spray is, for those that do not know. I love you a lot. And we're going to the next question, which is the second to the last question. He comes on now and then, and we went through the Ultra Lord stuff with him and showed him, and he thought it was hilarious. Okay, what do you call a dead pine tree? What do you call a dead pine tree? Firewood. Okay. Yeah, we've only had to kill a bot so far. A table. Good answer, but nope. A pine box. I used up Christmas tree. A coffin. IKEA table. Christmas decor. 43 seconds. There's a dead pine tree currently holding our soda. Ever gone? (28 seconds). A log. Hello, log. How are you? How do you know that's not oak? Deadwood. Not tree. You know, so you guys, dad trees are not literal. Pure skill. Okay. Oh, that's something else. A poor man's new teeth. Time is up. I think you guys are just giving them to me at this point. Okay, so what do you call? Let me get my soda first. I'm gonna get my soda first this time. Thank you, soda. Thank you, guys. Okay. What do you call a dead pine tree? A nevergreen. A nevergreen. Because a live pine tree is an evergreen, where a dead pine tree would be a nevergreen. Okay, that one actually is pretty good. Okay, well, thank you. I think the eye rolls are at ourselves this time. Okay. I just wanted noted that since we've been playing this game as a game as opposed to me just reading dad jokes, because we did change it to this a few weeks back, I have never been this close this late in the game to what you guys are. You guys are only ahead by 2. So we are now to the last joke for today. And for the last joke of the day, we are going here. Just so you know, even the setups, are we? Oh no, we're fine for ads. Even with the setups, all that's randomly put together, because I don't decide what the jokes are. I only look to make sure it's not ones that we've done before. So here we go. For the very last dad joke for today, you can either get 2 6-packs or I can be within 1. So here we go. How did the 2 chickens dance at the ball? How did the 2 chickens dance at the ball? Timer. So either you're doing really well or we are doing really poorly. They winged it. Cute. With their feet. They were sizzling, clutching each other. I don't know, but at least they finally found out why the one crossed the road. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. Clucking each other. Clutching each other. Breast to breast. 35 seconds. Remember, dad joke. They were dancing. They were just clucking around. Clucking their heels. 18 seconds. Okay, it's like 10 seconds out. We're gonna end with you guys having 11 and me having 10. I'm really quite, time is up. I'm going to give myself the can because I think that there's going to be an uproar about this answer, but it is the answer. And time is done. Okay, so how did the two chickens dance at the ball? Ooh, I went the wrong way. Chick to chick. We had one close. We're going into ads. Yeah, we're going to go to ads. We had breast to breast. That one was pretty close. You should give yourself 2 cans. No, I'm not giving myself 2 cans. I made a rule. I will only ever get 1 can. So, chick to chick. They were dancing chick to chick. Have fun, Marshmallow. We will see you soon. Hopefully you can come back soon. Well, what's funny is since we started playing it as a game, you guys have been completely slaughtering me every single day until this week. So whatever happened this week in on your side, it's definitely made a difference in our playability here. So while we're waiting for the ads to finish up, I'm going to turn the timer off because we're not going to need it anymore. Because it's a little bit bright on the eye. The schedule changed a little bit. It didn't change completely, but it did change a little bit. What we did was we, for our gameplay section, we went to 30 minutes each game instead of 45 minutes each game. So that's the only change to the schedule. And we've been working on, I hope he doesn't mind me saying so, but Sparta's been working on a schedule thing so that we can put a schedule up on the Twitch abouts. And I really like the way it's going, and he's done an amazing job with it. So I'm actually pretty happy about it. But we're still going back and forth on it, making a few changes here and there, but that'll be up soon. And yeah, so Savvy Otter hasn't been here. Savvy Otter will be back. I got a message from her this morning. She's a little under the weather, but she will be back. Yeah, Savvy Otter kicks my ass on this game every day. So I'm taking the happy points while I can. Okay. So let me get the Vikings to clean this up because we don't want to leave a messy bar. So let them clean all this up, and then we will review I will tell you how the Zoltra spray works. Let me grab the 6-pack too. Thank you guys. Now go over and clean up theirs. We don't like to leave a messy room. No, I don't need a soda. Please go. Just go. Go to the other side. Thank you. So they're going to box all these up for you. So you can take them home with you. Congratulations to everybody that got a soda today. I'm actually pretty happy with the outcome. I was only down by 1. Okay, thank you. So let me go to, we're going to go to this real quick. We don't usually go here, but let me close this out first. Jeez. Oh, close that. Put the logo back up. Okay, we are ending dad jokes. Yay, ending dad jokes. But, so we had come up with this in the very first show. Literally the very first show, Zoltra Lord came on and was a little bit obnoxious and stuff like that. And I thought it was funny. But that and another person came in, and they were kind of a little bit rude, and I was trying to figure out a way to deal with those situations. So the first thing we did is we came up with this, which is let's see, here it is. We came up with the Zultra-Lord Ritter spray. Rids your stream from unwanted pests. So what we did was the Zultra-Lord spray was invented so that if someone got out of control, we could give them a 30-day timeout. So, and if we had to, we would spray it. And if we had to spray it on them, then that means that they got a 30-day suspension from the show. So that was fine, and that actually worked out really, really well. But Zultra-Lord didn't come back for a long time, and then he came back a couple of weeks ago, and we showed him this, and he thought it was extremely funny. But it's made by Yearjoy, and it's the Zultra-Lord Ritter. Rids your stream of unwanted pests. Now, should they come back after they have been suspended for 30 days, and they have to be banned, then we bring out the Zultra Vultra. And the Zultra Vultra is a zapper that zaps them, and then they get permanently banned from our stream. So these are the way we've decided to deal with those things. Now, there is a possibility that you can jump directly to the Zultra Vultra, but there was only a bot that we had to Zultra Volt. And I don't think we used Zultra Vultra. I think I just banned them because they were just not good. So that's basically how that works, is if it comes to a point to where someone's being too rude, we now have the stop sign, which will alert me that there's someone being obnoxious in the group. And then we'll move to the actions needed to be taken. So, and I will be building that into the system to where I can hotkey it to bring it up on any screen. But that's where we're at with it right now. So that is where we are. So let's go back to just me. Hello, everybody. So, Zultra Voltra. I hope everybody enjoyed dad jokes today. I did. I got a lot of eye rolls and some table flips. So yeah, I'm all happy there. There's no doubt about that one. Okay, let's do our setups for our next thing. I don't think I put the announcement up for dad jokes, did I? I possibly did not. I did not. Okay, that was rude of me. Yes, they were good today. No, everybody's good every day. I mean, like I said, we've had maybe 1 or 2 problems in our first 17 weeks here of doing this, but nothing that wasn't worked out. Like even with Zultra and the other, with Mux, Muck became our friend and was a huge help with us when we were playing rock and roll racing, and basically worked as my coach, which I thought was hilarious. He was really, really good because he plays rock and roll racing competitively, which I thought was really cool. So he taught me a lot of really cool tricks that I did not know about. Even as a developer, you don't know everything. So that was fun. Okay. So, okay. Let me check my other screen to make sure we're set up on where we're going. Yeah, we are. Okay. Everybody's good every day. I really like the group. You know, I do get worried when some of them, when some of you like aren't on for a little while, and I start to worry about you. So I do write privately in the background and say, "Hey, you okay?" But that's fun. Alrighty, let us make our changes. That is good for now. I'm sorry, I'm looking for something here. There it is. I did forget to put our "we're doing dad jokes" thing up. One of the things I did when I changed the schedule is putting the announcements up for when we're doing things has become more important. But sometimes I do forget, and I will have to work on maybe automating that in the future. Doop, 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 doop. Need that, need this, need this. That is set up, and we need this. Alrighty then, let's push go, 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 go. And we're all good. Game dev time, game dev time. Let's go to the game dev screen. Okay, here's where we are. Once again, I know Marshmallow brought it up, but I want to thank Wilmer for my logo design. I think it's awesome. I think he did a really good job on it. Yeah, it was part of a, it was on a t-shirt that he gave me for the holidays. And I'm just like, wow, that is really, really cool. So we are keeping it. So let me itch my ear. Your ears in headphones all day are not always happy. Okay, close that. So one of the things we were talking about yesterday is getting the builds to work. I tried again last night to try to get Game Maker Studio to work with OBS on, and still haven't figured out what the problem is. So we are going to have to keep making the builds themselves separately from and not using the live build tester or the run section of Game Maker Studio. But like everything, it's probably just some little switch that I don't know about or haven't hit or whatever. But we're definitely getting our world in order, so to speak. So from a standpoint of everything that's going on, let me go back here real quick. I'm gonna put you guys up on screen here in a second. I just need to open everything up so that it can be seen by you guys. Okay, let's go to Game Maker. When you take the logo down, because the logo gets in the way. Got a Game Maker. Hopefully this will come up. It came up. Okay, so here's our new starting point. Yes, we're still using the artwork from the tutorial that I did. So I want to thank Sarah Spalding for her 51 part tutorial for how to use Game Maker. It was amazing. I did the whole thing, and we will be changing the artwork because I don't want to violate any terms of use stuff. But for now, I have it here, but we are going to be replacing it soon. So we do have our basic setup for the town. We do have our basic setup for a forest. We haven't gone in and made trees and stuff yet, but we will. We also built our town a little bit. So we have our buildings with people in them, and which will be the shopkeepers and stuff. And then signs for what each building is. We're actually moving quite along now. Now that I finished the tutorial, it's getting easier. Let's see, we do have putting shops together where you can buy things now. We put our graveyard together, and those are starting to look really, really well. And then we're putting our family crypt together, which we were working on when our time ended yesterday. So sorry, kids, took me. Yes. So I see that in the our game suggestion stuff, there's actually stuff in there now. And thank you, Sparta. Putting in my homework for graveling for yesterday. Potentially more to come. Okay. John Hanks Miller died. Oh, these are for the tombs. Oh, that would be cool. Those are funny. Okay, so let's throw a couple of those in. That is what we will do. I'm pretty sure we can put stuff in that big, but we'll start here. Let us do this. Value available. We go up here. Oh, sorry. That's one thing I don't like about Game Maker is zooming in on this stuff is not easy. But let's see if we put that directly in and see what happens. No text box. Yes. And we're going to just grab one of these and see what happens if we do this. I think we can just put it directly in. I'm sure I'm going to have to do some formatting on it with some things. Okay. The only thing I think it'll have problems with is the double quotes, but I haven't used double quotes on this stuff yet. Oh, it took them out. Okay. So if we do that, and then we take that out and put a N. And then that would be a comma 0. Let's try that. The worst comes to worst, it'll say no and it'll kick it out, right? Okay. Okay, so let's do the only way to test it is to build it. So save, build, rate the zip. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to do it this way. Like I said, if I try to do a run up here, it tells me, it basically locks up OBS. So I don't, nobody's been able to tell me why. Like I said, it's probably a setting somewhere I'm just not aware of. You turn game capture on so that when I run this, it will load up. And then we'll take a look at the tomb and see if the tomb comes back. Okay. Let's load up unknown at the bottom. I believe that's the one that we put us there. Okay, we'll go down here. Okay, I think it was this one. Nope. I don't remember which one I did it to. Ah. Oh yeah, we could. That actually worked the first time. I'm actually quite surprised. Don Hanks Miller died in a pointless rescue operation. And there, it looks like it left a line out. Maybe that line's too long? No, it should have. Okay. Operation. Let's see. Hope it's worth it, Matt. Because everybody's out there rescuing Matt Damon. That's all they do. I'm back in our game here too. Let me turn that off for a second. You see if I can add a second line here. Is it just we reach a limitation? Let's see. /n. Okay, no, it's in there now. Oh, it's because of the quotes. We'll take the quote off. Yeah, it had a problem dealing with the double quotes in that sentence. So good to note. Good note. Matt Damon. Everybody has to save Matt Damon. Okay, now let's kill that. Because it looks like we do have room for the bottom. And I wish I could just, if I could just push the play thing, that would be so much better. But I have a system. It works. We will continue to do it until it does not work. But it's probably something silly like, which was my text box problem before, which was just me putting something in the wrong place. Okay, we got this back. Let's turn this back on. Now we should be able to go to a kid here, which is this second one here. Awesome. Yeah, so we can put those in. That actually works really, really good. Good job, Sparta. These were written by Sparta, by the way. You can see them all on our game suggestions in our Discord under fun things. I might move it to another directory, but I think that's good. So these are all very funny. Sarah Reese, died to a toaster. I'll be back. Cute. Here's Johnny. Red Rom. Too funny. So yeah, so now we can do that. That actually all works now. I'm actually happy about that. Damn it, Matt. Yeah. $900 billion saving Matt Damon. Oh, that's cool. Well, technically, they were never married, but they did have kids. They did have a kid together. So it sucks to be your own grandpa, but whatever. Okay. Cool. So let's go back to, let's see, let me pull a new Firefox up. We're going to go back and look at our original game design stuff on yeah, we're going to go back here for a minute and figure out what else we need. Let me open this up. Okay, is this the right one? No, we want this one. Okay. So originally when we were doing everything, we were putting it all together in Miro. And this was our Miro board for the game. So what I want to do is I want to start creating all the areas. We're not going to do the mine yet, but all the areas that are around the forest. So my idea was that we have the main area where the house is for Grandpa and his clinic. And then around it is forest. So any direction you go, it takes you back into your forest. So technically you should have tried. Okay, what is this? Okay, so technically you should have tied today on the dad jokes because I was 25 minutes later for the meeting and should not have been here to give my answer. Well, I'm sorry you were late for your meeting. Please always take care of your personal stuff before our silly stuff. I'm sorry you were late. I hope you did not get any trouble for it. Yeah, but your personal stuff should always come first. You know, work and health always comes first before this silly our silly little thing here. So please know that. Okay, so we have all of our buildings. Oh no, we don't have all of our buildings. We do have to build our town hall. Okay. So I thought about the town square, and I was thinking about how we have it set up inside the actual game maker. Let me close that for a second. So if we go back to our town hall or our town square, you know, we didn't, there's several things that I thought about. Is number one, where would we put, since it is just a little village, it's not a big sprawling town or anything like that. So a big town hall doesn't make any sense. But if we took one of these little ones and just made it a town hall, yeah, a town hall is what we're talking about. I think we already put something in here. We put the blacksmith in here. So if we make just a little bit bigger building, but move the blacksmith to another part of the area, another area, that could actually work out better for us. So let's do this. Because we want like-minded buildings next to each other. And what's cool now is because we have them, we can literally just pick them up and move them, which is awesome. Let's turn the collision off so we don't have to look at that. This tile set shouldn't have anything on it. It doesn't. Okay, and this tile set. So we're going to have to rearrange a couple things. Number one, obviously this is too close. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it the tile set itself a little bit bigger. We're going to make it 640, 640. That way we can stretch things out a little bit without getting completely out of control. Oh shit, we're in. Sorry. I need to put a sound on that. I'm gonna put it, I'll do that tonight. I'm gonna put a sound on the zombie for when I'm not paying attention. It's just gonna go ads. Something like that. Something stupid. Of course, I'm gonna clear my voice before I read it. I'm just going ads. But we're going to rearrange this a bit. We added a little bit more on the bottom here, which means we can complete this road out. In fact, it'd probably be good to put all the blacksmith and not the bakery. I think the bakeries and stuff can stay up here. But all the different guys, we can put them kind of together. This one is your butcher. Yeah, all foods can be in one area. All building things can be in the other. That kind of stuff. Let me bring up our spreadsheet. Here, I'll close dad jokes up for now. And then open up our design sheet. And then we can go to our buildings. Sorry, arranging things while we're waiting for ads. Village. It just started good. Okay. That's a good idea. I like the buildings are sorted. Yeah, something like that. Yes. But because my thing is I don't want the character or the player to have to literally walk across town for things that should be close to each other. So we definitely take that in stride. So if we look at our, you see, not that one. We're looking for the window capture for our design stuff. Okay. So if we look at the different buildings that we have, what we can do is we can earmark them with different colors to put them together. So we can say like, okay, let's turn that back into, oops, come on. That's what happens when you don't actually click on the right thing. So we go up here and we say, first off, call this the butcher because that's what it is. We can say, okay, things that should be near each other. So the bakery should be in a spot together. We'll color code them. So the bakery, the butcher, the general store, these are things that should be kind of close to each other. Whereas things like the bar, or maybe, yeah, okay, we'll get there. Blacksmith, blacksmith, the carpenter, the pottery shop. Those can all be in an area together. So something like that, where we can group them. And things like the temple, or the church, the candle maker, let's see. Those can be a separate area too. But you get the basic idea. So if we group them into things that make sense together, so like barber, clothing, restaurant. Because then it's like, I'm going to town, and then everything's like close by. Yeah. I'm just using the colors available right now. But that can give us a better idea of how to lay things out. So we'll go to that. Town hall. in Town Square. I think of it in a sense of town. You have cafes, restaurants around the center. You have products on one side and clothing on the other. Yeah, so similar to that. And then I think I'm not inclined. Okay, but blacksmith, all that we can make the stable as part of that group too. Carpenter, blacksmith, yeah, yeah. So if we group them kind of like that, then we go back to our. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. That was behind my fat head. So you can see where we're kind of grouping things together. That we can use that as our plan for doing our layout. So we'll go back and relay out our town with a little bit more space and see what it is. Felt good to get out my document and ASCII art today too. That was fun. I don't get to use them as often as I like. Oh, cool. Well, kind of like the organized businesses in real life, except for we'll hope that ours works. Because all those groupings that they do in companies are all well and good until people stop using them. It's pretty much sad. It's sad, but it is true. Okay, so what do we have up here? We're going to make sure and what's funny is because of the way we have it set up, all we really need to do is move signs around because we don't have anything in the buildings yet. So that actually works out great for us. So we have the bakery. What goes next to the bakery? We need the general store. So let's find the general store. I think the general store was over here. Oh, I'm better than I thought. That was pure luck, guys, in all honesty. So all we have to do is move that. Put him down here for now. Now that is now the general store. Woo! And next to the general store, we need the butcher, which I think we just moved down to where the general store was. Pottery shop. I think this was the butcher. It was. I just realized that I need to zoom in here and move these over a nudge to make sure they're on a matrix. Okay. So we have general store, the butcher. Okay, those are done. Now let's look for the barber. Actually, we can make this the, what is this one right now? This is the carpenter. His sign down there. Blacksmith. Okay, yeah, those two go together. This one hasn't been named yet, so that's good because we can now make a road to it. Barber goes into. Wait a minute. Did we miss the barber up at the top? I thought we got it. Okay, well, we'll move it back. We'll move him up there. Okay, barber is correct. Here, Joy. I think of it in a sense of a town. You'd have cafe. Yeah. Not good. You get okay. So now we have the first four up there. Let me make a mark here. Actually, I put those in the wrong order. Let me. Oh dear. So we have the bakery, we have the general store, and we have the butcher. Which of these should be these first three here? Bakery, correct. General store, correct. And butcher, correct. Those are the first three, which should be grouped together. There another one in that group? No, there is not. So now we need barber. But what we can do is this, is we can clear some space by taking this one and moving him down, because this should be the barber, if I can remember correctly. Yes, this is the barber. So the barber can be on a secondary lane down here. This one. Candles go with the temple. So we're gonna, since we're gonna rearrange things a bit, I think the temple's gonna go here next to the town. Next, the temple's gonna go kind of here. So let's this over here off the screen just for a second, so that we can place it in a second. Clothing is in the blue section, which goes with the barber. The barber, I believe, is down here. Yep. Okay. What was this guy? This guy was blank. Yeah, he hasn't been assigned yet. What was this one again? Carpenter goes with the blacksmith, which is the ones in the center there. These three guys here. Okay. So now we have our groupings of the ones we already have stuff for. So we'll put them there. Come back down here and say that the restaurant will be here now. So let's grab this blank one. Put the restaurant here. We're going to make a much larger area here, but we're going to put the restaurant here, and then the temple here, and then the town hall. I may have to move things around for the town hall. Maybe we'll put the town hall up here so it's closer to the graveyard and stuff, and then we'll scoot these guys over a little bit. So if we move these guys over so that they're a little bit closer, that might be a good thing for us to do. Oops. Oh, God, I don't like the way this works sometimes. Copy. Come on. You got this. Oh, here we go. I want you. Yeah, there. I'm going to move you over too. And then we're going to grab instance, Got this sign, move it over here. Gives us a little more room. We can make this one bigger. And it could be the town hall, because we can argue that this should be the church or the chapel or whatever, the temple, and that should be what's at the end of the block, at the end of the original plan for the town was to be built with their original temple. Yes. So it would make sense to be close to the graveyard. Yes. Well, what we could do is turn the whole thing. What I may be doing is just trying too hard to make it work with everything on the right. Because if we move I know this is just silly because we're mocking shit up, but it's okay. Let's do something here. Let's try something here. So if we turn it like this, where yes, we'll put the town hall here, but we put the temple here, and then move this road over here. So what we can do is by let me go to my tile set and making this one a tad bigger. Let me zoom in here. So what we'll do is we're going to make this the full temple, and we'll bring it to here. Okay. And then all we got to do is go on the insides and fill it up with this. And then take our little doorway and make it a double door. Because heavy people need God too. That's funny. I just clicked on our screen instead of on where I was supposed to click. So it's a big door. And then we'll take this thing here back to instance. Move this over here so it's next to the temple. And then that road is just we'll build the road over there. Pretty simple. Assets. Let's do this. Let's go. That goes there. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we can just take this road off. Yeah, just block this off with green or something. To be added later. There you go. That is much better. Mm. Oh, no, wrong one. Do that, and then we can take this area down here. Make this one just a little bit bigger so that it can be used as the town hall. And we'll fix the ground here in a minute. Right now it's just me throwing this together, hoping that it makes sense. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm really upset that our new sub animation thing didn't work, but we will get that worked out. I will figure it out. Bring him all the way to the edge. Actually, living on the edge. I'm thinking I might have to do something about the artwork because I really want a door for this on this side. So there's got to be a way for me to do that. I mean, technically, all I got to do is this for the mock-up, but I think that having a door on that side just makes more sense. I think all doors should technically, I don't know, not technically, but should be that way in that direction. Now, what we will need to do, see how many are we above? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so we'll move some stuff around, but that's the general idea here. That way it squares off with the fountain and it just makes more sense. A little bit better. Let's see. 1, 2, 2. Oh, for some reason it looks off, but it is right. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, so something like that. Then we can do areas, better areas, so to speak. That might be a little too big for the church, but you get the for the temple, but you get the. I miss how you came to the name. Oh, that's not the name. That's the name of the tutorial. I just haven't changed it yet. I haven't had a chance to start working on the actual tile set and artwork for any of this yet. So we're still using the artwork from the tutorial, and that will change. I've even wrote to Sarah, who did the tutorial, and said that we are using the artwork at this moment, but we are also going to change it out in the next over the next couple of weeks. So we're not keeping this artwork. This is just, like I said, this is what the artwork was in the tutorial. Sorry, my brain just went a little lax there. Let me get this, and we're going to shave this in a little bit, only by 1. Make it a little smaller. That's the easiest way to throw a cat out of a house, is you just build the house out from underneath them. Seemed to work for that cat. That makes more sense. It was a little too big. Yeah, so if we do that and square it off with the thinner, is we'll because we're going to put some kind of fountain here or something, we can square that off. I think we have an ad coming up. Yes, any second now. When should we all start thinking of a type of screen where we are making, for example, Western? I mean, you can start thinking about that now, in fact, anytime. Because we're not going to be able to build a proper tile set till we know what world we're living in, or what world our character is going to be living in. You know, whether it's an Asian world or a Western world or, you know, a medieval world. It doesn't matter. It matters because we need to be able to draw art for it. And welcome to add. We are in add mode. Add mode. We're moldy ads. We're really old. We're moldy ads. We get in your toes. We're moldy ads and we don't care. We just want to sell you underwear. We're moldy ads. Yes, we're moldy ads. We will not tell you what to do. We'll just throw you in the stew. Dear Modiads, give us your money. Right. That's what I was thinking. Okay, we might want to go do a poll on people's suggestions with major weather. Okay, suggestions that were offered that may that way majority rule. Yeah, we might. Are you going to stick with pixel art for this? For this, yes, we're going to stick with pixel art. I'm not going to get it's the goal was to just make something quick and dirty, you know, to show that it can be made quick and dirty and at a very low cost. It's not going to be a project that probably, I don't think it'll be like a release project. It's just a, let's do this, you know? So yes, for this, we're going to stick to pixel art because that's what it's for. When we decide on when we get the gameplay worked out, all that other stuff, then we'll start deciding where it goes from here. So that's when we start thinking of those things. Okay, where was I at? I was over here. Where was I at? Okay, we were doing this. Okay. We might want to not make the pond so square because now it's throwing off the balance of the actual buildings. So if we make this come out, let's see, 1, 2, yeah, we'll do the same thing there. Okay. Hey, buddy, get out of our pond. He goes, I'm just cooling my feet. My feet are tired and they're wet. I like my feet wet. I do this so I don't have to take a bath later. So we'll keep it like that for now. Okay. Those might be a little big, but we'll work that out. There's more of a to make them stand out against the regular buildings. You know, things over here that were not did not fit into a list. One of them is the boarding house, and we can just put the boarding house here. This can be made into the boarding house. That way, it's close to the town hall. It's close to this, and it's also close to the mines because the mines will be off that way. Yeah, that makes sense. That way, what we'll do is we'll do this so that we know that that road is actually going to go somewhere. Mm-hmm. It'd be a bigger road. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, or something like that. And that can, if this is the boarding house, obviously we'd make that a little bit bigger as the boarding house, but not as big as we had it in our original mock-up. Our original mock-up, the boarding house was just way too big. It made no sense. And you want boarders to sleep next to the cemetery just because it's funny. So yeah. That's pretty good. I know that we got a little bit of a size problem, but we might have to move the boarding house over here and then make the put the stables there, maybe. I don't know. Can you do art other than Pixel Game Maker? I mean, I don't think you can do art other than Pixel and Game Maker, but you can, like if we use Rock and Roll Racing as an example, you can go and build a 3D object and then turn that into a sprite. So, because I don't think it obviously doesn't care what your sprite is, just as long as it's there. And what we might do is take some 3D for the animations, is take some 3D animations and turn them into left, rights, ups, and downs, and then draw our character over those animations so that we get our animations right. But as far as I know, you can only draw pixel art in Game Maker. I may be wrong, but that's my understanding. Okay, so if we pull, let's throw some green down here. So, because we can make a whole row of shops down here. Take that back to just one thing. Okay. We can take the shops that we're missing up here and put them down here, which I think will work out better anyway. Let me see. The boarding house was the only one that wasn't grouped. So if we let me sort these. I think I can sort these by color and bring them together as me trying to look back and forth over them. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. Turn this on and we're going to grab these and sort them by color. Nope, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Stay with that selection. And we'll just go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Add a level, sort by color. We just need one more. Okay, now they're all sorted by color. So did we? Okay, it didn't do those ones right. Oh, because the green wasn't set in the color thing. Okay, we do this. Back to there. Sort with only selection. And then add the green at the bottom. I didn't think we needed it, but apparently we do. There. No, it still didn't do it right. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't sort it correctly, but oh well. Now it's sorted correctly. So, town square, town hall, school. Oh, what? That's what we can do. That would make more sense. Is instead of making this upper thing, the we can make this the school and this is the school instead. Yeah, that would make more sense. You guys are like, what is this idiot doing? That's okay. Wouldn't be the first time I was called an idiot. Won't be the last. I remember back in '65 when I was called an idiot for the very first time. I said to myself, I said, self, I think they have a point. And myself said, I don't know how I should accept that. I said, it's okay. They all know. They just figured it out before you did. That's all. Okay, there's that. This is our sign. If we're going there. Okay. I think that works better. And we'll make this the school. We need a blank one. Just grab one. Grab a new one. Instance layer. Objects. Entities. And here's your sign. So we remember text box. Big fat finger typo. Okay. So that takes care of that. We now have the school, and then we can put the, because it just wasn't feeling right about having the boarding house way up there when all the shops and stuff are going to be at the bottom of the stage, um, and all that. So cool. That's out there. Let's fix that real quick. That gets into that door. It's this one. Mm-hmm. And when we build the actual artwork for the town hall, there'll be a little step there or something. Then that'll show that it's a little bit more important building or whatever, however you want to call it. Yeah. This is where the mayor parks his car. No, I'm just kidding. Don't know if we're going to have cars. We may just have buggies. Who knows? Okay, so then we can take the rest of our shops and group them down here. Then it's okay if they're a little bit randomized than what we were talking about. Um, yeah. And we can actually keep the placement of maybe this one needs to move a little bit, but bring it down one. But it does gives us crawl spaces to get in and out. And then we put some others down here. But that still goes into my problem of wanting to be able to put doors on the other side. Let's see how it, I mean, from this point of view, I think we can do it, but we offset them just a little bit from the other side. Make it a narrow streets, narrow streets. We'll move this one in a second. Oopsie. So I think from an art standpoint, all I really have to do is just put this on the other side with the green in it. But let's try that. From a standpoint of saying, I want the door on this side. So if we do this, and put that there, or on that side, and then just put a green block in it for now, we can compensate for it in the artwork when we build the artwork for it. So we'll do something like that. Which allows us to have a little more play as to when, or not when, but how people get in and out of a building. Because I think that from the door artwork or the roof artwork, we can make show how there's an indent there and that someone can come in from that side. Like I said, we're going to move this one because this will end up being the boarding house, and it'll be next to all this stuff over here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, and then we'll probably make it a little bit bigger and make this a stable or something. It depends on how many buildings we have and how many we need. So we have. We don't. I'm not sure what that one is yet. Actually, I think that was the bakery. Our sign is gone, so we'll rename them all afterwards. Something like that makes sense, kind of. It gets a little crowded down here, but that's okay. Oh, Great Uncle Ann is here. Hello, Great Uncle Ann. Lettered ball is a 2D. Oh, okay. No, I haven't looked at it. 2.5D. Always fun. Really good for ads if you all you have is drawn art. It's actually is a fun way to do things. Okay, so let me go back over here in our text file. Turn it on for you guys. It should be this one. So we have a town square, we have the school, we have the town hall. We have down here, we need to go to, we have a boarding house. We don't have a boarding house later. We have a boarding house area. We have a temple. Oh, yeah, because that can be, and this one up here, sorry. This one up here can be the candle shop. That way it's close to the temple. That can work. So yes, we have the temple and the candle shop, and they're next to each other. Because I mean, people in the town hall will need wax for like sealing documents or whatever. But that could be interesting. So now we need, how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need room for one more. Room for one more. But we still have to. Well, because we have school, that way this we can keep the school there because this people from the mine will have kids and they can send their kids to the school. Candle shop needs to be adjusted just a little bit. We need room for one more, which means let's go just a little bit wider on the map. I go add 1/4 to the width. 4 is 1/8. No, 1/6, 160. So that would be 700-800. I think that's a little too much. Thank you for the follow. Kai Kavaker wow. No, not gonna be able to do that one. Sorry guys. Oh no, that should be actually fine. Thank you for the follow, Vampire. Vampire Ghost is following. Yep, I think that works. We can do that. I know I was trying to keep the map small, but the town is quite a big town. I don't want you to have to keep going between layouts when you're in town. I want to just be you're in town, and we do have quite a few buildings. Oh, that's because we're doing a fill. That's right. That was the right thing to do. And it also allows us, actually it might end up smaller because we can spread some of these out around the back. And maybe put the boarding house here. So it's still close to everything and close to the school. And then do our other 9 buildings down here. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have went down. Maybe I should have went sideways. So you can say things, oh, it's back behind the town hall. And for those of you that make games on a daily basis, yes, I am over designing the crap out of this, and I understand that. Sorry. Oops, didn't know zombies were coming. I have to make a zombie noise. You know, honest, I do. Town hall needs wax. The temple needs wax. The mine needs wax. It feels like you're gonna need a bee farm somewhere. Yeah, the farm. It's actually already written in the farm. In our documentation, under the farm, there is a beehive and a bee thing. And also in the forest, there will be bee colonies that you can get honey from. So yeah, that's something that we already discussed when we were coming up with ideas for all this. Oh, drink some water. So if we go a little bit further out and then take the bottom off of this and wrap them around like all around here, that actually could work out pretty well. And we can put all of the shops like the blacksmith, the carpenter, the pottery shop, and the stables all back here, with the stables being right here. That way it's it could be used for the boarding house and the town hall. We can put the stables just basically right here. I think that works out better. And then we can put just two simple rows here of things if we need them. Because if we do a simple make it a little bit smaller than that. It's not a big town. It's a little town with great big people. Because that can be the stables. That way it's close to the things that it needs to be by. Make it a little bit bigger, maybe. Everything doesn't have to be that asymmetrical, Joey. But I'm dealing with blocks. Yeah, so that can be the stable, which saved us one. Then all we have to do is place these guys, and we should be all good. Blacksmith, carpenter, boarding house. We got the boarding house. Oh, forgot to mark off the boarding house. Okay, so we have, what do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Oh, wait, 9. Forgot to mark off stables. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We have all the right number of buildings. We just need to place them and then put some signage on them. I missed it. Apologies then. Oh, what did you miss? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, bees are on the list to add so that we can get honey and things like that. But yeah, the wax has become very good, and so that the waxworks will maybe we'll put a little behind the waxworks or the wax building. We'll put a little. We'll just mark off a beehive for now, but it is on the list in the docks for bees. We must have bees. Cannot have wax without bees. Let's grab this guy. Put him just a little ways back, say right there. Then we can say, just for now, we'll put this bench back there. This will be their beehives for them, type thing. And we can place them on there. We can draw them up as sprites. Because I did do, in fact, I'll show you something. I think I put it in here. Hopefully I did. To show how serious I was about bees. This is so silly. Where did it go? Photos, photos, photos. Boom, boom, boom. Did I put it in there? Where did I put it? I know I put it in the capture section, so it might be still in there. Because I went and got, let's see, that's albums. When we went to the Science Museum a couple weeks ago, I took some pictures of some things that I thought were kind of cool. One of them was bees in a beehive, like real close-up pictures of bees in a beehive. Some grass, because I wanted to be able to make some repeatable grass for when we start making grass. But it doesn't look like I saved it in here, so it would probably be No, not there. Back to the beginning here. Oh, I need to open photo. That's what it is. And then it will tell me what I'm looking for is. Should be here. Yeah. So let me share that screen. Yeah, so you'll see here as I took some pictures of some bees and beehives and stuff, as well as some moss that was on top of one of the aquariums, because I thought it was kind of cool. But when you're out doing things, it's always good to take a look at these kind of things, the things around you, and say, "Oh, could that be used?" So, like this one, I thought, I could use this one to actually do a model of the bee itself when we were a pixel model, do a draw over on it. But I was really fascinated by looking at how the beehive was put together and all that. There's some other stupid stuff in there, and yeah. So it's just and some of my shirts and stuff because I have to capture the shirts in before you guys see them. But yeah, so yeah, beehives are definitely one. I think this image here, which you can't see too well. Yep, that moved the wrong one. Never moves the correct one. So yeah, so there's some others here. Were actually kind of cool. Cool stuff. So bees are definitely on our mind. We have a hankering for some bees. Close photos here. Yeah, using photo to capturing images from your iPhone is awesome. So, but in our artwork now we have a beehive section back there for him to make for bees for a bee housesies. Cool. What we can do is make little white boxes to sit on top of those. So those. I know it's silly. Sorry. It's better. Maybe one more. Yep. That way they're far enough away from the bees. Plus, you want your bees next to your temple anyway, because bee attacks. Bee attacks are always good. Do you like VR games? Unfortunately, my eye does not permit me to play too many VR games. I do have an Oculus 2, I think it is, and I use it sometimes, but it's mostly just to sit in wide open spaces to relax my brain. So it is not to play games or anything like that. Although there are a couple, I'm trying to learn piano, so there are a couple really good piano programs in there that you can play like Guitar Hero, but you can play it piano where it's coming down on the keys, which is actually kind of cool. But anything that moves around a lot screws pretty hard with my left eye. So not something that I do that often. We need two people in the church, one person in the school. We got the stable. Stables should have doors on both ends. Much wider doors too. Okay. We will figure a visual way out on how to do that. And we have to make a side door. Actually, we could do it. We could do it with here. We have actually. We can put some. Maybe not. Can't turn it, but we can do that. Actually, we'll do it the other way. So there's a. Oh, use the same one. Sure. This gives us the idea that there's a door there. Okay, that's connected. And in keeping what we were talking about before, we'll probably put this blacksmith like here or something so that he's close by the stable. Is the photo program in argument really? Okay. Is the piano program in augmented reality or full virtual? I don't know the answer to that question. You can, because you do have to set up your keyboard for it. And you can look away and everything stays with your keyboard, but you do have to align it to your keyboard. So I'm assuming it's VR then, because you align it to your keyboard and you have to actually use your keyboard to play. And then, yeah, so I would say it's virtual reality. I haven't used it for a long time, so in fact, probably for the last year, I haven't even opened it, so I don't know if it's still even there. But there are a couple good ones out there that I found a while back. I'm looking for this. So we can put the blacksmith kind of here, but we'll make them a little bit bigger. Yeah. We can take and make a door like that. That way it's close by, it goes right into there. So if the blacksmith is needed, they can always come in. And if I remember correctly, one of these should be blacksmith. Yep. So this could be black. That's our blacksmith. I think that'll go there. We'll fix that later. Cool. That can also set precedent as to where our road is. Then this can also go out to the mines, which we have not put in yet. We won't for a while. Ooh. Well, maybe move it all one down one. Just to give that a little more room. Yeah, that's better. Cool. I seem to be getting more comfortable with this editor. But luckily, when our guy's walking around here, it won't be too bad. Although we did mess up all of the collision that was there. And we only had to make it a little bit bigger, so I'm not unhappy with the size of it. If you don't know, augmented reality is where only part of the world is virtual, the rest is actually world around you. So I would assume that it's augmented reality because you can see the world around you because you have to be able to see your keyboard and stuff like that. What is the name of the game you are making? We do not have a name. Right now it's just Toby. Yeah, so let's clear this out real quick. Okay. Right now it is just Toby. Don't want you walking into the beehives. Okay, so those are the buildings that we have semi-locked down. Yes, this is my very first game with Game Maker. In fact, I only finished the tutorials on how to use Game Maker last Sunday. So I am not proficient in Game Maker in any way, shape, or form. So we will get there. Here's what you think of comparing to your past experience. In all honesty, I've always been making artwork for everything. And then doing technical artwork and stuff like that, as well as like making things work in different programs. It was written by the programmers, so it's not that different for me, except this part is what I'm most comfortable at. It's the laying out stuff. But it's not too different or too difficult. But when we get to the programming stuff, which is what I'm learning, and I have like I said, I finished the tutorials, the 51 tutorials by Sarah Spalding. I feel comfortable in it, but I'm not proficient in any way, so no. But this is my first experience using it. I know a lot of people do use it, but it is. Yeah. I have been tinkering with it for a few years now, but really my only serious game dev experience. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is just me after doing the tutorials. In fact, I'm still, because I only just finished the tutorials on Sunday, I'm still, in this particular case, I'm still using the artwork from the tutorial, which hopefully they won't be too upset about. Um, but we will see if they do, then I'll just make some quick and dirty color stuff like we were using before. But we'll see until we get a chance to actually draw some stuff up. Oh, are ads coming already? Oh yeah, ads are coming anytime now. Okay. Makerism, thank you very much for putting up the please use. I thought that was pinned. I guess we used that time up, didn't we? It's only 30 something more minutes, so. Oh, okay. Well, I guess the other pin didn't work. Okay. Once again, been pinned. I think you can leave the pin without the expiration date, and it should stay for the whole session. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Because it looked like it said you had to keep the... Okay, whatever. mm. It looks like it's actually a nice day out. Oh, it's over 60 today. It was like 20 last week, and now it's 60. You can make it so that the pin stays permanently until you take them down. Okay. When you pin a message by clicking the pin, it should give you a... Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind next time we pin it, because I think I just pinned something already. It should still be there. Yes, it is still there. Yes. Let's see. Can I change it? Unpin this message. No. Delete this message. Hide. No. Okay. We're sorry. We're back. Sorry, dealing with side maintenance. Okay, so those are the buildings that we have pretty much good places for. I like that this one's off kilter. I know there's a lot of people go, that's not straight. It's not supposed to be. I like it that way. Oops. Let's turn that off and go back to our tile set. Start working on our road back here. So how many we have left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we don't need one of you. One of you can go away. So you are going to go away. Okay, so next to our blacksmith, which is this one here, we need our carpenter, pottery shop, stables. Stable's already done. That's here. So we just need our carpenter and pottery shop. So we'll put the carpenter closest to, closest to the blacksmith in the stables. But not like hanging off on it. Let me delete this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, we have 8. So we have to make these ones work. Okay. Let us grab this guy here. Then we'll use him to, let's do this. Let's just put him here for now. Let's go to here. Let's wipe out these guys, all these guys. Bloop. It's too big. Alrighty then. So let's now grab him again. All right, so these shops can be a little more, I don't know, kind of aligned maybe. Because we can do a double row thing here. But offset from each other so that there's room to walk around them. We'll move these guys up, I think. Yeah, these are going to have to move over this way. One, two, three, 4. Clean that up real quick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. Gives us a little more room. Bring that one back a little bit. That might fix our problem. Maybe there. Okay, yeah, I'm way overthinking it at this point. I just need to stop and say it's going to go there. I'm not gonna keep overthinking this. Sorry, guys. I realize I'm wasting your time, and I don't mean to. I think you can leave the pin with that. Okay. Make it so that pins. Wicked West, thank you very much for the follow. Need some more Gravelings. Ha! Just gonna show this one off. Go ahead. Christopher Titus died while learning a lesson. Bet you're not gonna do that again. Oh, Papa Titus was so funny. I don't know who wrote his stuff, but his delivery of it was really, really good. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. We need to move this one down one more, and then I'll stop obsessing over this. Boop. Okay, done. That's what it's going to be. Except for this one over here that I'm going to raise up one. Just raise up one. And that's all. But maybe, no. Yeah, so we'll put, now that we know how to, I can set up an algorithm for in Excel to format all of the suggestions for new tombstones and stuff, and we can put all those in. But that's how it is. You just go and you write silly things, and it's funny. And you put them in your game so that people go, wow, that's funny. You're not wasting our time. We are enjoying. Okay. VR game I'm planning on making is going to be a fast-paced movement. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to play that. I will not allow that one. You know, it has enough trouble with just first-person shooters that are that it cannot do anything with. Just it does not know how to handle it. It's our basic road. And we'll fix this one up here too, because I think I might need to move this just a little bit this way. Maybe make it one matrix smaller. But I really want to be able to make sure that I can get all of our roads in. If you actually finish the sentence you start, but sometimes apparently I don't. Roads don't have to be perfect, they just have to be in. That's right. I'll put one of my of these doors in here. Take that door out. I'm going to figure an artistic way to make that work. So it's going to work. That's good. Working our way across. Howdy, howdy. Recently, I started to want to make a game. Somewhat out of this, sorry, the screen shifted here. Somewhat out of spite to show my brother that all he has to do is just start. Yeah. I'm all for that belief, yes. What is the advice that you can give to for starting the first project? I would say this is if you're going to use like something like we are, like Game Maker Studio, go and find tutorials that make sense to you and run and do those tutorials, and then you can at least have a base to start with. Another thing I suggest in how we got this started was get yourself a big piece of paper and just start writing down all your ideas as to what you want. We used the Miro board to do ours way back when. Let me see if I still have it in here. No, that's not it. We did ours on a Miro board. I don't know if you know what Miro is, but if you type Miro in, it's a big project board, for lack of a better way to put it. Let me see if I have it here. I think I still have it open. I just need to find it. I guess I closed it. I will reopen it and then bring it up. So game capture, no, we want a window capture. So we'll take this one and repurpose it. So what we did when we first started, we just literally took a Miro board and started throwing things up there. And as part of that, we said, okay, what do we want in our village and who's in our village? And we started saying, okay, we need a baker, a meat shop, a general store. You know, we just started throwing Post-its up here and on the board and figuring out what our basics were as to what we were looking for. And now we're just taking all of these ideas and building them in Game Maker. So find an engine, whether it's Godot or Game Maker or whatever. Find an engine that is that you can find tutorials for, and learn the basics and start putting things together. Well, I think that you should get advice from other people as to what tutorials to take. In all honesty, I think the tutorial that I used is really good, but it's also 4 years old. So you're really going to have to pay attention when something doesn't work to the comment section of those tutorials, because sometimes things change and don't work the way you expect them. So because like the tutorial that I used is 4 years old, there's been several changes to Game Maker since then. So, but you don't even need that. Just literally get yourself a big piece of graph paper, because they make the big graph paper boards. I have one here somewhere. I just don't know where it is because I was going to show it one day. Yeah, but another thing you can do is if you don't have a graph, just get Post-it notes. Pick a wall in your house and write all your ideas on Post-it notes and put them on the wall. And then after you have all your ideas out that you think you need, similar to what we did here, because we did use Post-it notes type things on here, start sorting them and organizing them into the different things you want to do and what your character can do, you know, or what your world's going to look like, you know, and come up with all your ideas and put them all on there and just have a good time with it, have fun with it. But you're absolutely right, just start. You know, stop waiting for permission for someone to tell you to start. You got this. Go for it. Do it. Yeah, using tutorials is good because it gives you a starting point, and they're free. You know, a free education's worth its weight in gold. Okay, nothing there has my name on it, so Yeah, well, graph paper and a pencil will also put your ideas on paper. It's funny, is someone laughed at me years ago because they go, "What do you have to do to start making games? What do you need?" I go, "A piece of paper and a pencil. That's what you need. That's it. Because the rest of it's just hard work. I mean, this is silly. This may look silly and all that stuff, but by the same token, we're putting our base world together so that we can go and play in it and figure out what comes next." Not rocket science by any means. Because I'm a firm believer in trying to save as much money as you can while doing it, and to not go and find backers until you have a good solid idea. So I've had a lot of friends that have gone and went and got the investment first, and then couldn't deliver the idea, and that was sad. Because then everything falls apart at that point. You don't want everything to fall apart because that's not fun. But for the beginner, there's some great stuff out there that you can learn and make some really cool stuff. But when you're making your very first game, I think Thor gives this advice, and I agree with him, is make something small first. That is so funny. I went to expand that and then literally drew over what the expansion was I wanted to do. That is so silly. Hmm. This boy knew turn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you're holding back on doing something because you're afraid, then that's you holding you back, and you need to stop doing that. Because the only thing that you should be afraid of is knowledge you don't know. And guess what? Knowledge is out there. You can get it anywhere. You can learn things. You can make some great things from the things that you learn. Just don't expect someone to come and hand it to you. You're going to have to do the work, and there's just no way around that. So you might as well just roll up your sleeves, go find it as what you want to do, and then go do it. Nobody's going to help you. Or rather, let me rephrase that. There will be a lot of people out there that will want to help you, and that's fantastic. But nobody's going to help you motivate yourself more than you. So get out there and do it. And stop saying, "I wish I could," or "maybe I should," or any other thing like that. Just do it. Well, I hope that helps. Because I've told this story a million times, and I'll tell it again. Is I've seen some very creative people ask me the "how can I get into this industry" question, and it's something that all of us hear all the time. And they say, "I want to do this and I want to do that," and I go, "Well, what have you done so far?" And they say nothing because they haven't given me the job yet. I go, and they're not going to. Nobody's going to give you a job of something you're not already doing. They're just not, because they're Their train is moving too fast for you, and they're not going to slow it down for you. They're just not, because there's not enough time in the day for everybody to be trained up. Now, if you're really interested in making games, start doing it. Stop waiting for someone to give you the job. Stop waiting for someone to give you permission to do it. Just take what you have and start. Will it be perfect? No, it won't. But will it be worth it? Yes, because of the experience you'll learn doing it. And we're in ads, so hopefully people can still hear me. So I hope that wasn't too brutal, but stop waiting for permission. Just start. Your games are going to be good or they're going to be bad. It doesn't matter. What matters is what you learn from them, and will you apply that knowledge to the next thing you do. Ads are over. Okay, where are we at? It's time. Oh, we're running out of time. Let me get this. Let me get these done real quick so that we can close them out. And then on Monday, we're going to be a little bit more formal in doing stuff because now because it was so late on Sunday when I finished the tutorial, I'm just like, oh damn, I didn't get time to actually plan out what I was going to do this week with for the rest of the week. But we are all good. We're doing good things. Cool. This section is kind of done for now. Everybody can walk in every building. Yep, we just have this one to do up here. Every building has an entrance. Good. We'll fix this. What's it? Got a couple of minutes. Let's do that real quick. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that works. So now we have our basic town. All the buildings are now in it again. And it's small enough to where it's not going to use up a whole lot of mess. We have our graveyard up here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Our collisions are a mess because they're not done. Okay, basic building collisions done. All right, I guess that's where we will continue on Monday. So I'm reading the some stuff. Okay. Nothing has my highlighted name on it, therefore I am okay. I have answered the questions that have been put to me and have tried to ignore the ones that have not. But let's do this. Let's file save. Do a build. We'll come in here and walk around and see how it feels from the standpoint of the player as to how big it is. I don't think it's as bad as our last one was. I mean, it may not be perfect, but it's not. It's not going to. It's not going to feel like so huge. And what we can do is put the school somewhere else, because the school is still something I think we need to. Oh wait, no, we did the school up here. Jeez, wow, my brain good. I got good brain. It works real well, except for when I'm awake. When I'm awake, it's not a good brain at all. Okay, so once again, we have we can name our tombstones now, which we're going to do. We have a whole bunch of them now, thanks to Sparta. We're going to come down here into the town and get stuck in a wall. Oh, we forgot to. I didn't change the thing. Yeah, that actually. Yeah, this seems a lot tighter. I actually like this a lot better. We still have our town hall, which is a good open space, but walking around buildings and stuff actually feels a whole lot better because we're not going for like 20 minutes. Not 20 minutes, you know what I mean. But we're not getting caught up in other things. We have to move our signs around, of course. But woohoo! I have to fix those take those back doors out because they shouldn't be there. But yeah, I think that's actually that actually works. We may have to make a couple little adjustments just so we can put the signs out, but oh, I think it's good because I thought about it being a little bit too tight in this area here, but it's actually all right because we can go up here, go to the boarding house, see if we can get in the door, then back into the stable to get our horse, and then go off into Netherland, which we're not even put into there yet, but up into the cemetery, then from the cemetery to the family crypt. Great granddad. So our blocking out is pretty close to almost done. Oh, he's stuck in a wall, isn't he? Yeah, I need to fix that. Let's do that real quick, and then that'll be the last thing we do today. You come up here. Let's get away from here. Go to instances. We want this number right here, which is 407, 32, 407. 407.32. Okay. $407. I like even numbers. We'll go 408. Okay. Okay, save that. Now that should have fixed that problem. We should be all good. He won't get caught in the wall. Okay, so now let's take him out. Back in. Okay, we got a problem. Something isn't going right, and he's not coming back into the town properly. So I'll have to figure out what I did. I think he's. Oh, there he is. We'll have to bring him in a little bit further. We'll bring him in just in front of the sign, just to make sure he's there. But yeah, cool. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Knock, knock. Yes, Sparta. How may I help you? I'd like to encourage whoever is in the chat and want to make VR games. They make the mechanics of their game based on diagnostic controls, diegetic controls, or rather than that they may control the game. Alrighty, let's close this out for today. Got a lot of windows to close. Okay, we are back. Go throw the logo up. Okay, well, thank you guys for joining us today on the game dev. I am 4 minutes behind schedule, but that's okay. Only Chuck Norris can answer a knock knock with "come in." Well, alrighty then. Thank you very much for watching this. Let's go back to just me for a second. And what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that I have our correct spreadsheet up. I should. And it should be this one right here. Yes, it is. So let's make sure that our... Yes, that is correct. All right. We are going to go to our raids now. So we can find out who we're going to raid today. Let's just see who is on. And let me take this over there closer to that side of the screen so that I can do it without being able to see it. All right. Why is that so small? Oh, because this window is so small. My bad. Okay. Let's pull this out just a little bit more. This one up a little bit more. Alrighty then. People who are online right now. We have in some almost one yesterday, I believe. Came very close. Annie. Code Miko. The Primogen still out for another 3 days. So he'll be back on Tuesday. Ray. Bear Software, I believe they are clear. Yep, they are now clear again to be able to be voted on. They cleared out today. Ezekiel, still in lockdown. Sanctuary, I believe, is still in lockdown. Yep. Bob Ross. Pizza Princess. Bunnies. Furball Nation, or Furball Farm, sorry. Chipmunks. Are they clear yet? Nope. So got some time. And SAS is cleared now. Okay. All right. So we have 1, 5, 10. So we have to do 5 and 5. All right, everybody. This one's going to be as simple as just 2 rounds and then the final. So we are all good. Let's see. Brain work. You do your knock jokes your way. I will do them my way. Whatever they're called now. Annie's doing a War 3 campaign. Oh, cool. Cool. All right. Let's move this now over here so I can still see you guys. I need to make this a little bit bigger so I can see the screen. And I need this one in the middle. Why did it close up like that? You touch one thing, I swear. All right. Here we go. We got it this time. Okay, I need to go here. I need to add a window. Go there. Go to my channels. That was funny. So I opened up my channel. I'm like, I heard myself talk back to myself. I'm like, wait a minute. Round 1 will be Annie, Code Miko, Insom, Pizza Princess, and Ray. Okay, here is our first round coming at you. that too big. Make it a little bit smaller, please. Okay. So we have 2, 1. Oh, sorry, 2 now. 1, 3, and 2. Back to the top. 2, 2, 1, 3, 2. Yep. 2, 2, 1, 3, 2. Last day of February. Wow. This year is just flying by. Oh my God. She quit WoW. Did she sign off? It says War 3. So is she playing War 3? Is she going from WoW to War 3? We have had people quit on us before while we were voting. So the problem is we can't really say who we're voting on until we know who's online. And it doesn't always work out. If she leaves, let me know. But we'll see also if she wins, because the vote is the vote. Four two 1 4 2. Okay. Okay, so we have a tie in that first pass, that first round. Good. Let us put the second round together. New poll for round 2. Because there's still some pretty good competitors in the second round here. We have bunnies. As far as the live ones, the ones that are the most popular on this stream are obviously Ferris Software. Furball Farm does pretty well, and but Chipmunk and Chimney. Chipmunk's the absolute best, and Chipmunk and Chimney both are just really, really good. People really like voting on them. Here's round 2. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Go, go. Go and vote. Go and vote for who you know. No. If you don't do it right, you can stub your toe. So vote for who you know. No. Okay, up here to 1, 2. Sorry, 2, 2, 4, 0, 1. 22401 is our starting. Yeah. About half over. You got about a minute left. Okay, let's do some updates here. 3, 2, 4, 0, 1. That's correct. 30 seconds. Two 402. Okay. So Ferret obviously has won that one, but we do take our top 5 for the final vote. So let's put final vote in here. Final rating vote. Let's go to the top here. How many 4s do we have? We have 3 4s. So we have Annie. These are all our top performers, so they will go first. And ferret. Now we need two threes. We have, how many do we have? We have one. Oh, we have one. We have 1 3, so we'll be adding the bunnies. Okay, now looking at the 2s, let me open this up a little bit here to this number over here. So this 2 has 2, so I don't think these are the votes that from the last 3.5 weeks. So we're to break the tie for the 2s. This one has 12. Bob Ross has 12, and then our other 2 2s have 10. This one has 22. So Code Miko wins one of the spots. Oh, there is only one spot. So Code Miko wins the number 2 spot because she's had 22 votes in the last month, whereas the others have had 10, 12, and 2. So that's how we decided that. So here's the final vote coming at you. Let me know who you wish us to vote for, who you wish us to raid, and we will go and raid them, because that is what we do here in the Outer Banks. Oops, shouldn't have went down that far. Okay, who's winning right now? Right now, Ferret Software is in the lead with 4. Second place right now is Pizza Princess with 2. Annie and Bunnies both have 1, and Code Miko has 0. Okay, almost done. We're about, I don't know, can't tell how many, maybe 40 seconds off. Ferret Software is still in the lead with 4. We will see Pizza Princess jumped ahead with 5. About 10 seconds left. Pizza Princess now has 6, is in the lead. And Pizza Princess has won the tournament. Let's go up here and find her, Pizza Princess. Let's put today's date in. 2-28.2025. She will be blacked out on Monday for timeout purposes. Let me grab this. Let's go to, I need to open this. Tomorrow, okay, no, it is not that. It is 3. 1, 2, 3, 3. Did it again. 1, 3. 3, 3. Tomorrow's 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. I have that correct. Alrighty. Let's go to our closing pages. Here's our first room. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I hope it helped. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Hopefully we'll come back and get a lot more accomplished next week in the game dev stuff, because I will be able to work on an actual plan going forward as to what we're going to be doing. Something tells me you overloaded your machine with thousands of people trying to do in-ups all at once, or if it did run, the controls would be. I have no idea what you're talking about. Have a good weekend, everybody. I will see you in 2 days, 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 30 seconds. I am going to start building the raid here soon. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't see that. Okay. Building raid now. Raid is being created. Yeah, I love you all greatly. I'll see why the other stuff didn't work. Hopefully we'll be able to get it working for Monday. And let's see, we are at 84. 84 going to see Pizza Princess. Let me do this real quick. I forgot to open it so I can watch. And here you go. Thank you for the follow.